We've got the go-ahead from our refs and our scorekeeper. So let's get this first match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we have the first match of the day starting. Let's see what these teams can do. 21-775 scores a cone on the logo. 37-49 on the Blue Alliance scores a cone on the middle cone. Looks like we have all teams stopped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, looks like we have a good start on the game. 37-49 grabs a cone. We have 13-380 scoring a cone on a low goal. 23-80 follows along, scoring a cone on a high goal. 23-80 scores another cone on the high goal. We have 13-381 scoring a cone on the middle goal. 37-49 scores a cone on the low goal. Looks like this game might be a tough one. 13-381 scoring a cone on the middle goal. 37-49 scoring a cone on the low goal. We have 23-80 scoring another cone on the high goal. 23-80 scoring another one on the high goal. 13-81 going for another cone on the middle goal. 37-49 going for one on the high goal. Let's see if they can do it. 23-80 scoring another one on the high goal. We have 13-381 scoring one on the middle goal. 23-80 13-381 going for another one on the middle goal. We have 23-80 scoring one on the high goal. 23-80 going for another one on the high goal. 37-49 going for one on the low goal. (13-381) getting another cone. 13-381 scoring another one to end off the game. Who are in the audience trying to watch the games, please please try to stay on the stands and not in the front with the chain. If you guys are in the audience, please try to stay on the stands. Stay back from the chains, away from the field, and try to stay on the stands, on the bleachers. Thank you. Looks like we got the scores for the first match of the day. Let's see what it's going to be. Looks like the Blue Alliance won 132 to 84. A very close match to start off the day. Let's see what teams have in stock for us next.
Let's go to qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 2124 Epsilon. Joining them, it's 14607 Robot Uprising. Over on the Blue Alliance, 19876 N1. Last but not least, 18442 Gear Rotation. Teams, just a quick note, if you are on the field, you must have safety glasses on. So be sure you have them with you and put them on if you are in the pits or on the field. Thumbs up. So we've got the thumbs up from the ref and the scorekeeper. So those lines, teams get ready in 3, 2, go!
Looks like we're starting our autonomous period for the second match of the day. 19876 scoring one on the high goal. (18442) scoring another one on top of the high goal. Looks like we're running into some technical difficulties. That's the end of our autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers.
Get ready for the teleop period.
3, 2, 1.
Pretty good start on the autonomous period for all robots. 18442 scoring one on the logo. Team 18442 scoring one on the middle goal. (1842) scoring one on the logo. Team 14607 scoring one on the high goal. We have team 18442 scoring another one on the high goal. Team 14607 going for one. Let's see if we can make it. Team 18442 scoring one on the high goal. Team 14607 scoring one on the high goal. Looks like team 18442 is going to score one on top. Team 18442 going on the logo. We have team 14607 scoring one on the high goal. Team 18442 scoring one on the middle goal. Team Team 14607 scoring one on the middle goal. Looks like team 18442 scores one on the high goal. Team 14607 going for one on the high goal with their beacon. And they got it. That's the end of our second match. Looks like that's a good wrap for our second match of the day.
Good afternoon, everyone. I just wanted to make one announcement about concessions. They're in the hallway. They're not so healthy, but you know you want them. Delicious snacks. Second announcement, especially for parents. As a fundraiser, we're running a raffle to stay in a house in Ireland or Spain for free for a week. The tickets are $10. So for $10 a ticket, you could win a free vacation. It's the house. You got to buy your own flights. We accept Venmo and other forms of payment. The concessions area. The students running the stand can give you more information. There are still tickets left, about 50 or so. Good luck.
Quick note for teams before we start the next match. Team 14575 is missing a phone, Capital Bot. So if you see a phone, please deposit it at pit admin and we will get it to them. Thank you. Looks like qualification match 3 is almost underway. Teams are ready. Robots are loaded up onto the field. So let's go ahead and meet those teams. Over on field 1, qualification number 3. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them, it's 15008, the Eclipse. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3796 Talons. And joining them, 21828 Deal Dynamos.
Looks like we have scores from the second match. Let's take a quick look. Looks like the Blue Alliance won 128-45. Let's see if they can continue this for the rest of the day.
Oh, you already did it? Okay.
Hello. A lost iPhone was found in the judging room. One, please report to pit admin to restore that lost iPhone. Thank you.
We are randomized for match number 3.
Yeah. Thumbs up. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get a good start on the autonomous period. $21.58.7, going for one on the low. Going for another one on the low. Can they park? Looks like that's the end of
pick
our
up your
autonomous period.
controllers.
Let's get ready with the tele-up period.
3, 2, 1.
Team 21-587 getting one on the high goal. Team 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. We have team 21-587 going for another one on the high goal. Team 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. And they follow with another one. Team 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. Looks like they're really going for these points. 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. Team 21-587 going for another one. And they got it. 21-587 getting another one on the high goal. Getting really stacking up those points. Team 21-587 going for another stack. Looks like they're starting to get the autonomous stack of cones. Team 21-587 placing one on the logo. Oh, looks like team 15008 has lost a wheel. Let's hope they can get back that momentum. Team 21-587 going for their cone with the beacon on it. Let's see if they can get it. Looks like they got it on the logo. Team 21-587 going for one on the logo. Let's see if they got it. And it looks like they got it. Looks like team 21-587 has parked. And that's the end of match number 4. Let's get ready. Looks like there was a lot of momentum in that game.
All right, all spectators, we know that there's not much space in the venue, but we do need all spectators to step away from the chains. Step away from the chains, please. You need to watch. Please watch from the balcony or watch from the stands. The reason being, it is a fire hazard, so we need everyone to step away from the chains, please. Step away from the chains, please. There is some room up in the balcony. And there are pretty good angles up in the balcony, so please, because it's a fire hazard, please step away from the chains and go up into the balcony or into the stands. Thank you. We do have the scores for match 3, so let's go ahead and see them.
Looks like the Red Lions won 90-20. Let's hope keep up this momentum for the rest of the day.
Looks like teams are setting up for qualification match number 4. So let's go ahead and meet those teams. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 8702 Innovatics. Joining them also on the Alliance, 8582 Heavy Metal. On the opposite end of the field, we have Blue Alliance, 14575 Capital Box. Last but not least, 16598 Fairfax Robotics.
Let's see if Team 85 Heavy competition. Like we have randomized and it's set on 3.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like we're on the autonomous period. Let's see what we can. Looks like Team 16598 Parks. Team 8702 also Parks. Not much movement from the autonomous period. Let's see what we can do in the
Drivers, pick
teleop
up your
period.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Team. Looks like Team 8702 is going autonomous in the teleop period. Team 6598 scoring 1 on the middle goal. Team 16598 16598 success scoring on the ground function. $16,598 getting 1 on the middle goal. Team 16,598 going for 1 goal. Team 14571 getting 1 on the middle goal. Looks like the end game period has started. Let's see what these teams can do. Team 14571 scoring 1 on the middle goal. 8702 going for 1 on the high goal. Yes. $16,598 going for 1 on the ground junction. If we can push it in, 14,571 going for. Looks like the end of the match. Looks like that was a pretty tough match. Let's see what the score will be.
We'll have the scores for our last qualification match in just a minute, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and meet the team for qualification match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 607 Dragon Slayers. Along with the Dragon Slayers, we have 3583 Cybirds. Facing off with them, we have the Blue Alliance 4234 Engineered Chaos. Last but not least, 5233 Vector.
Great enthusiasm from these teams. Let's wait to see what they can do on the playing field.
And we do have our match scores for the last match before we start qualification match number 5. So let's see those scores for qualification match number 4. And the Blue Alliance score of 99-35.
We got the randomization down for match number 6. Let's see what we can do.
We've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And that's the start of our first match. Let's see what these teams can do. Team 5233 looks like they have parked, as well as their alliance partner 4234.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And that's the end of our time.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see what we can do in the teleop period. Team 4234 scoring 1 on the high goal. Their alliance partner Victor scoring 1 on the low goal. 3583 scoring 1 on the middle goal. Looks like Team 607 is having some technical difficulties. Let's hope they can get back on track. Team 3583 scoring one on the middle goal. Team 4234 scoring one on the high goal. Team 3583 scoring one on the middle goal. Looks like Team 607 is back on track and the robot is working. Team 3583 going for one. Looks like they're going for one on the middle goal and they succeed. Team 4234 going for scoring one on the high goal. Team looks like Team 3583 going for one on the middle goal and they succeed. Looks like Team 4234 is having some technical difficulties. Let's see if they can get back on track to keep scoring. 3583 going for the other autonomous stack. Let's see if they can score on the middle goal successfully. And they do. 3583 going for another one on the middle goal. And they scored successfully. 3583 going for one on the logo. Oh, wait. And that's the end of our 5th match. Let's see what we can do.
While we wait on the score for qualification match number 5, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 6. Oh, on the red line, we have 5178 Maghawks. Joining them, 16922, the Queen Bees. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with 9770 Calamity J. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 16791 DCPS Jackson Reed High School. Looks like we have the scores for qualification match number 5, so let's go ahead and see them real quick. I could do it. And it looks like the Blue Alliance takes it with the score of 53-39. Those two alliance mates move up to rank 7 and
And we are randomized.
the teams are ready to go, so let's get Oh, just one moment. Hold on. We've got the thumbs up, so let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we are started off with the autonomous period. Looks like all robots have stopped. Let's see what they can do in the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are started off with a teleop period. Let's see what these teams have in their mind. Team 9770 going for a cone on logo. Let's see if they can make it. Looks like team 1671's alliance, both alliance markers have fallen off. Team 9770 successfully scores a cone on the logo. Looks like we have started off with the end game period. Let's see what we can continue to score in this. Team 9770 gets a hold of another cone. See if they can score it on the logo. Team 9770 misses on the logo, but let's see if they can get another one and redo. And that's the end of our match number 6. Guys, please refrain from sitting next to the chains. We want everyone to move to the crowds in case there's a fire. Please move to the stands and stay there. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like we have scores. Scores from match number 6 have been released. The Blue Alliance takes the lead, 28-2. Pretty close matchup. Let's see what they can do for the rest of the day.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 7. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 20005 Bucket Bots. Joining them, 14607 Robot Uprising. Over on the Blue Alliance, 965 the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Last but not least, 13381 Live, Laugh, Bot. We've got the go-ahead, so let's go ahead and get qualification match number 7 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Time machine started.
Make sure you're not talking over the speakers, over the computer. And also, when you say 3, 2, 1, there you go. That makes it easy. As soon as you say go, they start the so please shorten your go. That's why I say you guys start out before you start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, get us started. 965 with a cone. 13381 scores 1 on the small goal. 14607 scores 1 on the tall goal. 3381 scores 1 on the medium. 14607 scores 1 on the tall goal. .965 with the cone. Can you do something? Let's see. 14607 scores 1 on the medium this time. One minute left, halfway until it's time. Fifteen more seconds until it's 30 only more seconds. 14607 scores 1 on the tall goal. 965 trying to score on the tall one. Can he do it? 30 seconds. 20 seconds left. Let's see if they can get their beacon in action. 965 has their beacon ready. Can he score it though? 14607 tries to score his beacon. 965 has his beacon ready. Can he score it? And it's done. Reminder, please, everybody stay on the bleachers or stay on top. It is a hassle, okay? More reminders, if you are watching the match, please stay on the bleachers and not on the gate. It's bad. Pretty bad. It's a hassle, okay?
Looks like we have the scores for the last match before we get into qualification match number 8. Let's check out those scores real quick. And the Blue Alliance takes qualification match number 7 with a score of 41-40. Oh, so close. Let's see if the Red Alliance can bounce back in their future matches. Let's turn it to qualification match number 8, though, real quick.
All right. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, number 1, we have team 21775, Opal Innovations. Next, we have 14575, Capital Buds. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 20124, Epsilon. Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 21828, Deal Dynamos. Okay, looks like we have a thumbs up from the Red Alliance, thumbs up from the Blue Alliance, thumbs up from the scorekeeper. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1.
And we've started with qualification match number 8. The autonomous period is underway. 3 robots on the field moving. Let's see if they can score any pieces. 21-8-28, a cone in their robot, but circling this medium junction. Are they going to be able to score it? Looks like all the robots on both alliances slowing down for the end of the autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. Tele-operated. The score right now, 0-20. Red Alliance leading. The Blue Alliance can certainly come back, though. We'll see if they are able to. Red Alliance grabbing some cones, scoring it to that mid-junction. Red Alliance looking to secure the mid-junctions this match. Looks like number 2 on a mid-junction about to be scored for the Red Alliance. Oh, the Blue Alliance so close to scoring that blue cone onto that medium junction. Let's see if they can come back and grab another one. 21-7-7-5 on the Red Alliance. That's Opal Innovations. Looks like they're lining up. Will they go for the low junction? Will they go for the medium one? We'll have to see. And they score 3 points for the Red Alliance there. Red Alliance now leading 37-0. All robots on the field trying to load up another cone right now. Trying to grab a cone. 21-7-7-5 on the Red Alliance. That's Opal Innovations looking to score, and they do so. Looking to score on that low junction for 3 points, and it's good. Reminder that in the end game, teams get a bonus for completing a certain. You get some additional. The Red Alliance can complete that. That sound means we are in the end game. 30 seconds in the match. 73-0 right now for the Red Alliance. 63, sorry. Let's see what last-minute scoring mechanisms that these robots have. 9 seconds left to go. 21-7-5. That is the end of the match. Looks like the Red Alliance leads that one, but we'll have to wait for final scores in just a moment.
Just say testing 1, 2.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
That's way better. Yeah, I had.
All right, let's get started by introducing match number 9 teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 5233 Vector. On red number 2, we have team 21587 Orca Robotics. Now moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 20380 the Borkineers. On to blue number 2, we have team 16598 Fairfax Robotics. Looks like we got a thumbs up from everyone. We will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period started. Two. 21587 just stacking up on cones on the small junction. Team 16598 park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driving has started. Oh. Team 21587 scored on high junction. Oh. This game looks like it's going to be a rush game. Team 1587 scored on high junction again. Team 20380 scores on high junction. Team 16598 scores on medium junction. Team 1587 stacking up on that high junction. Team 2380 trying to score on more points on that high junction. Team 5233 trying to make it to a high junction. Can they do it? Team 16598 trying to score on a medium junction, does so smoothly. Team 21587 just stacking up again on that high junction. It's all right. Endgame has started. Let's see if all teams can get their beacons in. Oh, team 1587 scores their beacon comfortably. Team 22380 also tries to score their beacon on the low junction possibly. And that is the match.
While we wait on the scores, sorry, for the last match, let's go ahead and meet the team for qualification match number 10 over on 2. Let's start off with the Red Alliance 3796 Talons. Joining them, 3749 Wily Coyotes. Facing off with the Red Alliance, it's the Blue Alliance 606. And joining them also on the Blue Alliance 16791 DCPS Jackson Reed School. We have the match scores for our last match real quick, so let's go ahead and get them to you. And the Red Alliance takes it with our new event high score of 174-62. 52-33 Reds to rank number 5, 21-587, close behind them at rank number 7. Let's see if any of the teams today can beat out that high score of 174. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like we have a pretty good start from all the teams in the autonomous period. 37.96 parked successfully. 37.49 placed in the middle junction. Although the Blue Alliance robots are moving now, hopefully they will be in the teleop period. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. All right, from the end of the autonomous period, the score was 11 with the Red Alliance winning. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. Team 607 going for a cone on high junction. Team 3749 successfully soaring one on the high junction. And Team 607 successfully soaring one on the high junction. 749 quickly coming back and another one on their high junction. Team 3049 grabs another one from the autonomous stack and places it on the low junction. Team 3749 scores another one on the low junction. 607 hit another cone. And that's the start of our period. Let's see what these teams can do. Team 3749 going for one on the junction. They successfully score one on the low junction. 4 more points. Let's see what they can finish. Team 607 attempting one on the low junction. And that's the end of that game. Looks like these scores are going to be pretty close.
We've got the scores for that last match. So let's go ahead out. And the Red Alliance takes it with the score of 71-18. And that's the end of qualification match number 10. Let's go ahead and meet the team for qualification match number 11 while we're at it. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our first seed currently, 18442 gear rotation. Joining them, 16922, the Queen Bees. Over on the Blue Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 3583 Cybirds. And joining them, 8702 Innovotics. We've got the thumbs up across the board, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period has commenced. 8702 parking. 18442 on the move. What did we do? 18442 tries making a high junction, makes it. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left until autonomous is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let the match begin. Ooh, 3583 makes the first cone. Ooh, 8702 making the use of that long arm. 3583 trying to find the junction. Will he find one? Finds on the medium junction. Oh. Hmm. 8702 just camping that tall junction, trying to get as many cones as possible. 18442 trying to make it at the high junction, makes it. 5 extra points. The score is 40-31. What can Red do to make come back? Red can come back. 3583 makes one on the medium junction. 18442 makes one again on the high junction. 8702 just stacking up on that high junction, making sure they get as many points as possible. And that's the match. And that's the match. Keep going. It keeps going. It's the end game. So, can the teams get their beacons in? Mm. 18442. And that's the match, y'all.
Good afternoon, everyone. An important announcement about lunch. Please send one person from each team to the concessions area so we can explain how to get to the cafeteria. Otherwise, you might be confused. Please send one person from each team, anybody, to concessions so we can explain where you'll all eat lunch. Do that soon because lunch break is soon. Thank you.
Please remember, we are trying to stay away from eating in the pits. Let's just use the cafeteria. Send one person to the concession stand. Thank you.
Make sure to stay away from the gates. You can take pictures on the bleachers.
Looks like we have the scores up on the TV. And it looks like we have the Blue Alliance taking the lead. 101-57. Pretty close matchup. Right, we are ready to introduce the teams on match number 12. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 20005, the Bucket Boss. Joining them on Red 2 is 4234, Engine Chaos. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 15008, the Eclipse. Joining them, we have Team 9770, Calamity J. We are all set to start this match. We have a yes from everyone. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off with qualification match number 12. Blue Alliance scoring one cone on that low ground. That puts Blue Alliance in the lead, 2.0 currently, but there's still plenty of game. Looks like they're parked as well. Blue Alliance leading to 0 now with 7 seconds left in auto. See if any of these robots move before the teleoperated period starts.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the teleoperated period of the match. Blue Alliance leading to 0 right now, but the Red Alliance quickly able to score a cone onto that high junction. That's good for 5 points. The match is pretty close right now, 9-8. It is still one's game. 42-34, looking to cycle that high junction, but misses a cone. Oh, so close. They're bouncing back quickly though. Cone real quick, ready to score another one already. Can they do it?
Point values.
And it's onto that junction. Blue Alliance looking to pick up a cone, looking to score on other junctions. Red Alliance as well. Red Alliance though with a solid lead. A couple cones on that high junction already for the Red Alliance. They score their 4th one. Blue Alliance trying to pick up a cone to catch up. Can they do it? 42-34, scoring yet another one on that same high junction. They're going for the fast cycles. Oh, it slipped off. So close. That being said, a couple scored for the Red Alliance already. They must be happy with their performance so far. Blue Alliance trying to pick up a cone still to score on their low junction, it seems. Let's see if they can do it. Only 28 seconds left to go in the match. We have officially reached the end game. Red Alliance looking to score one more cone onto this high junction. They have their beacon on there. Lining up. Can they go? Yep, and it's on. Only 5 seconds left to go. What can these teams do in the final seconds? Time. Let's go ahead and see those scores for qualification match number 12. Red Alliance takes it with a score of 50-11. And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 13. Let's start it off with Red Alliance, 19, 8, 7, 6, and 1. They are your number 1 seed currently. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Over on the Blue Alliance, 5178, Mech Hawks. And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 8582, Heavy Metal. We've got the thumbs up and the ready to go. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Time as period has started. 965 tries goes for a cone. Which junction? Oh, 965 makes it on a medium junction. Parks. It's starting to get out of there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And driving period has started. Team 19876 trying to push one to the ground junction. Team 5178 getting one to a medium junction. He makes it. They make it. Nine six five makes one on a high junction this time. And team 19876 trying to make it on a ground junction. Can they do it? 965 makes it on a small junction this time. Tries to make. Team 8582 tries to as well on a small junction. They make it. Team 5178 makes it on a medium junction. The score is 25 to 11. Red so far in the lead. What can Team 5178 tries to make it on a medium junction. They make it. Team 965 makes it on a high one this time. That's some critical 5 points for them. Now it is end game time. Can either team get their beacon on a junction? The score is, this red is still in the lead for now. It's 39 to 28. Neither team has got their beacon yet. And that's game.
While we wait on the score, the last qualification match, let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 14 real quick. Over on the Red Alliance, we have our current number 2 seed, Team 575, Cap Bots. Joining them, 07 Dragon Slayers. Off with the Red Alliance, let's see it, 41-58-7, our current 5th seed, Orca X. Last but not least for the Blue Road Uprising. Let's see the game scores real quick before we start next match. This is for qualification match number 13. Let's see who takes it. And the Red Alliance wins with the score of 1-30, 19-8-7-6, maintaining first seed spot. We've got the thumbs up, so let's get qualification match number 14 started in 3, 1, go!
And we're off to the autonomous period. Looks like team 21587 scores one on the middle junction. Team 21587 going for another one on the low junction, and they get it. And they're going for another one on the low junction. And they get another one on the low junction. Looks like they're going for another one, and they get it. And successfully park.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Looks like we're off the tell-you-up period. Looks like team 1457. Looks like team 14575 going for the middle junction. They missed. Let's hope they get the next one. Team 21587 continuously scoring on the high junction. Looks like team 14607 is having some technical difficulties. Let's hope they're back up and running. 58, another one junction. Team 21587 going for the high junction. And it. Team 21587 getting another one on the high junction. Team 21587 getting another one on the high junction. And another one. Man, they are so fast. This brings them to 124 to 20. All preparing for the game period. Team 21587 getting another one on the high junction. And we're off to the end game period. Let's score those beacons. Team 21587 getting one on the middle junction. Team 14575 trying to score the beacon. Looks like team 14575 going for their beacon, and they score it. Team 21587 also scores their beacon. It's the end of a match.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Looks like we have the score for match 14 up on the TV. And the Blue Alliance takes the win, 166 to 39. This 14575 to second place. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Teams, we have one last match before we're off for lunch break today. So let's go ahead and meet the teams real quick for qualification match number 15. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 8702 Innovatics. Joining them, 2380 the Bork Engineers. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2124 Epsilon. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 3796 Talons. We've got the go-ahead from our refs and scorekeeper, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period has started. Team 20380 scores their cone. About 10 seconds left before autonomous period is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, driving period has started. Let's get this. Team 20380 trying to get a cone. Where will he score? Scores team 20380 scores on the ground junction. Team 8702 just stacking up all those cones back and forth. Looks like team 20380 scores on a low junction. Is as well stacking up on the low junction. It seems red is just going back and forth between codes, scoring high junction and low junction. How can blue team manage to come back? The 8702 is still just stacking up on the high junction back and forth. 2380 is as well still stacking up on cones. Tries to make it to a high junction now. Looks like blue is starting to get back in motion. It's end game now. Can either team get their beacons up? Team 20380 gets their beacon on a high junction. Can he score it? Yes, he can. Okay. Okay. Team 8702 has as well scored their beacon. And that's match.
And that is the last game before lunch break. Looks like we have the scores from number 15. All right, the Blue Alliance won 71-47. Those scores are not final. We are still changing the match score. Okay, we have the final match scores. It is the Red Alliance won 47-31. This puts 8702 to place number 8. Good job, teams. Lunch break has started and will be over about 1 p.m. Thank you. Match number 16 will begin sharp at 1 p.m. Any teams not present will not be playing. Thank you. It's about 1 p.m. and we're still missing the match number 17 robots. Thank you.
Testing, testing.
It's like teams are setting up for qualification match. Testing one. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing. Looks like teams are getting set up for qualification match number 16. While they head and meet those teams, let's start it off with the Red Lions 13-381. Live, laugh, thought. Joining them on the Red Alliance, it's 18-442. Gear rotation. Over on the blue, we have 16791 DCPS. Jackson Reed High School. Last but not least, 4234 Engineered Chaos.
All right, looks like everyone's ready to start this match. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, now that the autonomous period started, let's see what teams can score. Looks like team 4234 is parked. Team 62791 is also parked. Team 18442 scored a cone in the high junction. And they are successfully parked as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're into the teleoff period. Let's see what these robot controllers can do. Team 4234 going for the high junction. Can they do it? And they get it. Team 18442 scoring on the low junction. Now scoring on the mid junction. Team 4234 scoring on the high junction. Team 18442 going for the low junction. Can they do it? And they get it. Team 4234 scoring on the high junction. Looks like team 16791 is going for the high junction. Can they do it? And they missed. Let's hope they get another one. Team 34 scoring on the high junction. Team 18442 going on the other side, going for the high junction, and it. Team 4234. Team 18442 scored on the high junction. Looks like team 4234. And they switch to the low junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they got it. Team 16791 scored on the high junction. Looks like team 18442 going for the high junction. And they got it. Now starting the end game. See how many beacons can be scored. Team 4234 going to score for their beacon. Let's see if they can get it on the high junction. They're almost there. Ooh, and they missed. And it landed. Let's see if they can get it again. Team 18442 scoring on the high junction. And that's the end of number 16. Let's come for the scores.
Good job.
1, 2, check. Check 1, check 2. Check 1. Check. Check.
All right, looks like we got the scores for match number 16. And it looks like the Red Alliance is going to take the win. 108 to 37. Better luck in the rest of the day. Thank you.
Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 17. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 21775 Opal Innovations. Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 15008 The Eclipse. Facing off with them, it's the Blue Alliance. 16922 the Queen Bees. Joining them also on the Blue Alliance, 965 the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. We've got the go-ahead from our refs and our scorekeeper, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period started. Team 965 trying to score one on the medium junction. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. Seems like every team here is starting to park now. Only 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Tele-up period has started. Team 965 starts getting a cone. Can they get it on a small junction? Oh, Team 21775 scores one on the small junction. The Blue are in the lead right now with 16 points right now. Okay. See, the Red Alliance needs to catch up. They only have 0 points. They need to start scoring. And Team 965 scores one on the tall junction. That is some useful 5 points. Okay. The Red Alliance trying to get some points in. They need to get some big points in if they want to stand, if they want to still get in the lead. And the Blue Alliance makes a tall junction, so extra 5 points. Blue are still in the lead, 39 to 22. Ooh. And Team 21771 has scored on a small junction. Team 21775 try to score on some more small junctions, trying to get as many points as possible. The Red Alliance. And now it's end game. Can any team get their beacons ready for an extra 10 points? Red really need to start counting some points. It's 52 to 34. Okay. Only 5 seconds left. Can any teams get there with the little time they have? And that's game.
While we're waiting on the scores for our last match, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance, 35 Cybirds. Joining the Cybirds, it's the Mech Hawks, 5178.
All right, now on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 16598, Fairfax Robotics. Joining them, we have Team 21828, the Deal Dynamos. All right, before we start that match, let's get the scores for match number 17 on. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance took that win, 84 to 54. Still very
We've got the go ahead, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, go!
All right, looks like the autonomous period has begun. Team 16598 is parked. And it looks like every other robot is stopped. Let's see what happens in the teleop period. Blue Lions with a 2-point lead at the end of the autonomous period. Let's see what happens in the end in the teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're into the teleop period. Team 16598 going for Team 16598 going for the middle junction. Team 5178 gets a cone on the middle junction. Team 3583 gets a cone. Team 3583 scores one on the ground junction. Looks like team 6598 is going for the middle junction. And they score. Team 3583 drop their cone. Let's hope they get another one. Team 5173 going for the middle junction. And they score. Team 21828 also scores on the high junction. Team 16598 scores on the middle junction. Looks like team 3583 is going for the middle junction. Let's see if they get it. Oh, they missed. Let's hope they get another one. Team 16598 going for the middle junction. They get it. Team 16598 gets another cone. And they score on the middle junction. Team 16598 misses their beacon. And let's see what they're going for. They got one on the low junction. Looks like team 16598 is parked. Team 5178 is also parked. That was a match with no penalties. Good job, teams. All right, and we have the scores for match number 18. And the blue line takes the lead, 65-41, a 0 penalty game. Congratulations, team. This moves team 16598 to ranking number 8. Thank you.
while we're waiting on the scores for qualification match number 18, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 19. This is sure to be an exciting one. We have our first, third, and fourth seeded robots on the field right now. If you're looking to join the playoffs, this might be a match to watch. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. We have 5233 Vector. Joining them, 19876 and 1. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3749 Wile E. Coyotes. To top it off, 20005 Bucket Bots. We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Autonomous period started. Team 5233 has already made their cone in the small junction and parks. Team 19876 has also made their cone in the medium junction. Oh, they did it again. And it looks like every team here is parking.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop period has started. Team 5233 trying to get a cone. Oh, but 19876 gets one all the way from afar and tries to put it on the high junction. Can they? And they do it. So far, red in the lead. Team 3749 also makes one in the tall junction. Team 19876 just reaching for the cones and just putting them on any tall junction they can get across. Team 5233 trying to put one in the tall junction. They make it. It's an extra 5 points. Right now the score is 77 red to 24. Amazing. Oh, it seems like the blue need to start catching up some points. Oh, team 3749 makes one in the tall junction. That's some extra 5 points. And team 19876 just reaching for every cone they can have, just grabbing everything they have and putting it in the tall junction. This is a great match. Oh, and Team Red still in the lead by 93. And now it's endgame. Can either one get the beacons ready? That'd be an extra 10 points. Oh, team 19876 just still continuing to do their thing, but can they reach for the tall cone? Oh, just barely. Ooh. Red Alliance is leading by a lot, and that's game. What an impressive performance.
Scores tallied up for qualification match number 19. In the meantime, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 20. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. DJ. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 2380, the Boric Engineers. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 8582 Heavy Metal. And to top it all off, 607 Dragon Slayers.
And it looks like we have the score match number 19. And the Red Alliance takes the win, 117 to 46. Pretty high scores. Pretty high scores. And we're randomized. And it looks like everyone's ready. We are ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like the Red Alliance is off to a good start. 2-0-3-8-0. Scores one on the low junction. 2-0-3-8-0 scores another one junction. Looks like both robots on the Blue Alliance are parked. 2-0-3-8-0 misses their third cone on the low junction and parked. Both teams on the Red Alliance are also parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the teleop period has started. Let's see what these robots can do. Team 20380 going for a cone on the high junction. Can they score it? And they got it. Team 607 going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can do it. And they got it as well. 20381 on the high junction. Team 0 going for one on the high junction. And they got it. Looks like team 607 is going for one on the high junction. Team 20380 going for one on the high junction. And they're still going for it. And they got it. Team 20830 going for one on the high junction, and they got it. Looks like there's a little bit of confusion going on in the lines. Let's hope they can get it together. Team 20380 going for one on the high junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they successfully get it. Team 9770 is parked in the red base. Looks like team 20380 is going for their beacon. Let's see if they can get it. And they almost scored on the high junction. Let's get ready for the scores.
let's meet the teams for qualification match number 21. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 15008, the Eclipse. Joining them also on the Red Alliance, 16791, DCPS, Jackson Reed High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with 14607, Robot Uprising. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 8702, Innovotics.
And before we get that match started, we have the match scores from match number 20. It appears that the Red Alliance has won 88-20. Congratulations, teams.
Looks like we're ready to go, so let's get this match underway. Let's start it off in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, all teams, autonomous I'm. All right. Okay. Seems like all teams have parked already. Only 10 seconds. All right, autonomous period is over.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period has started. All right. Team 8702 is trying to get in the ground junction. Makes it. Team 16791 trying to get in the high junction. Can they make it? Ooh, Team 8702 just camping that tall junction, as many points as possible. So far, blue is still in the lead, 35-35. And now, scratch that. Now it's 40. It seems like Team 8702 is just stacking up every point they can. Still in the lead. The red need to get some scoring in. It's just non-stop by Team 8702. Non-stop. Jesus Christ. Oh, all right. It seems like red team is trying. It seems like Team 15008 trying to get a ground junction. They get some points off of that. But can they get more points to catch up to blue? Team 8702 does not seem like stopping at all. Okay. All right, it's end game. Can either team get their beacon in? It seems like blue is just plowing it away, and 8702 gets their beacon in. That's going to be an extra 10 points for them. Blue is still in the lead by 117 points out of 6. Impressive performance by the Blue Alliance. But can Red get some scoring in? All right, what an impressive performance by the Blue Alliance, and that's match.
All right, while we wait on the score previous match, introduce our teams. For match number 2 on the Red Alliance, we have team 518, the Mech Hawks. Joining them, we have team 3796, the Talons. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have team 14575, but joining them, we have 13381, Live Laugh Bot.
All right, it seems that. It seems the score matches it, and blue takes this by 125 points to 11 in impressive performance by the Blue Alliance. 14607, 8702. What do we?
And we are randomized to number 3. Refs are ready, scorekeeper is ready. We will begin match number 22 in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have both teams on the Blue Alliance parked. One robot on the Red Alliance is parked. Looks like the other robot is stopped. Let's see what happens in the teleop period. Looks like we'll be taking the lead for the autonomous period 2-0.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That's the start of the teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. Looks like team 14575 is going for a cone on the high junction. Let's see if they can do it. And they got it. Team 5178 scores one on the ground junction. Going from the autonomous stack. Team 14575 going for the high junction. At the same time, team 5178. Team 5178 is going for the middle junction. And they got it. Let's see if 145 can score on the high junction. And they do. Team 5178 going from the autonomous stack. Looks like team. Team 5178 going for the middle junction. Ooh, looks like the cone fell off. Let's see if they can get another one. Team 14575 going from the autonomous stack. Let's see if they can score it on the high junction. And they got it. Looks like team 1338 is parked. Team 14575 going for another cone. Let's see if they can get it. Ooh, looks like looks like it dropped. Ah. Looks like the Blue Lions will be leading this one 46-26. Let's see the results. All right. Let's introduce the teams for match number 23. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16598, Fairfax Robotics. Joining them, we have team 19876 and 1. Moving on to the Blue Alliance, we have team 4234, the Engineered Chaos. Joining them on Blue 2, we have team 21775, Opal Innovotics. All right, looks like we have the scores from match number 22. And it looks like Blue Alliance will be taking this win, 88-29. Lots of penalties there. Looks like we're randomized for a 1 for the autonomous period. Looks like the refs are ready. Scorekeeper's ready. We're going to be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period has started. Team 19876 has scored on the tall junction. Up, they almost did it on the medium junction as well. Seems like team 16598 is already parked. And it seems all teams are parked. All right, 5 seconds before autonomous period is over. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the tally-up has started already. Team 4-2-4 already launching off the gate. Can they make it to the tall junction? And team 16598 trying to find a junction to put it on. Can he find one though? All right. It looks like we're seeing some movement from team 4234. All right. Team 16598 puts it on a small junction, and team 19876 just stretches it all the way to the tall junction. It seems like they're doing the same strategy last game. Team 4234 is still active and running wild. Can they make it to the tall junction? Team 16598 tries to make it to a low junction, but team 4234 makes it to the tall junction. That's an extra 5 points. The score is 54 to 21. Red is in the lead so far. Can blue get some points up? Team 4234 makes it on a medium junction, but team 19876 is still just stretching it to a tall layer and just grabbing every point they can. And it's endgame. Can anybody get their beacons ready? Team 19876 makes it to a tall junction, but team 16598 almost makes their beacon, but 19876 makes their beacon on a tall junction. That is some useful points. The score is still 6-1. And time. So far, Red are in the lead, but let's check the points.
While we're tallying up the scores for qualification match number 23, the robots are already ready to go for qualification match 24, so let's go ahead with them. Over on the Red Alliance, we have 3749 Wile E Coyotes. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 3583 Cybirds. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Last but not least for the Blue Line, 21587 Orca Robotics.
All right, let's review the scores for the last.
Looks like the Red Alliance takes the win, 93 to 43. That moves 16598 to number 8. All right, looks like we're randomized for match number 24.
We've got the thumbs up. So let's get this match started. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, quick start to the autonomous period. Let's see what these teams can do. 21587 misses their first cone. Let's see if they can keep getting more. Team 965 scores their first cone on the middle junction. Looks like team 3749 is parked. Team 3583 is also parked. Team 21587 scores 3 on the low junction. Going for their fourth, and they score it. And they're parked as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're into the tele-op period. Let's see what these robots can do. Driver controlled. Starting off, 3583 scores one on the low junction. 21587 scores on the high junction. 21587 scores another on the high junction. 3583 scores one on the middle junction. 3749 going for one on the high junction. 21587 scores one on the high junction. 3749 successfully scores one on the high junction. Looks like team 3583 scores one on the low junction. 21587 scores another one on the high junction, and they're going for another, and they score it. Team 21587 scores another on the high junction. 3583 got their next cone. 3749 scores one on the middle junction. Like team 965 scores one on the high junction. Very active going on here. Looks like team 3583 is about to take over a middle junction. Team 21587 drops a cone. Let's hope they can get it back. Team 965 scores one on the middle junction, capturing it again. Team 21587 going for one on the high junction, and they score it. Looks like they're going for another one. Can they score it? And they get it. 3583 scores one on the low junction. 3749 going for the high junction. Let's see if they can score it. And they score it, capturing that junction. Team 583 scoring one on the middle junction, capturing it. Let's see. 5 going for one on the middle junction, capturing it again. Looks like team 21587 going for their beacon, and they get it. Let's see if they can score it. Oh, and they miss on time. Pretty high scoring game. Let's see what the scores looks like. While we wait for the scores on match number 24, let's introduce our match number 25 teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16922, the Queen Bees. Joining them, we have team 20124, Epsilon. On the opposite alliance, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8582, Heavy Metal. Let's see if they can rock this competition. On the Blue Alliance, joining them, we have team 2005 Bucket Bots. And we have the score from match number 24. Looks like Blue Alliance taking this win. 53-57. Very high scoring matches. Looks like the Red Alliance is having some technical difficulties. Let's hope everything is back and running.
That is not something we announce. You don't announce bad things.
Now we're ready to play. Let's see. Refs, are you ready? Refs are ready. Scorekeeper. We are randomized to number 4, which is 1. Looks like everyone is ready. We are ready to begin in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period has started. Team 2124 is on the move. Team 8582 was on the move. It seems like everybody is parked already on autonomous. Only 10 seconds left before the autonomous period is over, and then it's teleop. Blue so far in the lead by 2 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the teleop period has started. Let's see what these teams could do. Team 20005 has scored on the ground junction. Blue still in the lead. Oh, Team 8582 grabs a cone. What junction will they score on this time? Blue Alliance is now in the lead by 7 points now. The Red Alliance Red Alliance can come back now. There's still time. Okay, there's still 1 minute and 50 seconds left on the clock. Can any of these teams get some more points there? 1 minute left. Red got to start scoring if they want to get in. If they want to catch up. Blue can start to try to score some more. Oh, Team 8582 has scored on the ground junction. They are now 16 points in the lead of Red. There's only 10 seconds left before endgame starts, and we can start our and they can start putting in beacons. The Blue Alliance Team 8582 is trying to figure out what junction to put out, but it's endgame now. They can start to put down a beacon. Can any of these teams do that? Only 10 seconds left. Blue is still in the lead by 12 points. Now, scratch that. 18 points now. Only 5 seconds left. Can Red do something in these little seconds? And time.
We're tallying up the scores for qualification match number 25. Well, while we're at it, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 26. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we have 21-8 Steel Dynamos. I love enthusiasm. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 97-70 Calamity J. Facing off with the Red Alliance, we have the Blue Alliance. Let's start it off with 18-4-4-2 rotation. Joining
Alright,
them is
before
our
we
number
start
3 seed,
before we start the other
52-33,
match, let's-
Vector.
All right, before we start the next match, let's check out the score for the last match. What the hell? That was dead.
Looks like we're ready to go for qualification match number 26. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Pretty quick start to the autonomous period. Let's see what teams can do. Goes for the low junction. Let's see if it goes on. Ooh, it's hanging on its life. Team 18442. Going for the high junction. Let's see what they can do. They missed it by just a little bit. And they park. Looks like all robots are stopped and parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
That was a pretty good end to the autonomous. Let's see what these teams can do in endgame. Team 5233 going from the autonomous stack. Team 442 scores on the junction. Looks like team 89770 tries to score one. Try its cone. 5233 continuously going for on the autonomous stack. Team 18442 going on the mid junction. Looks like team 5233 scores on the middle junction. 21828 going for the high junction and they make it. Looks like team 18442 scores on the high junction. 5233 going for the high junction. Let's see if they can make it. Oh, almost there, almost there. 18442 going for the middle junction and they get it. 5233 gets the high junction. 21828 going for the high junction and they get it. 18442 going for the junction. 5233 for the middle junction. Let's see if they can get it. And they get it. 18442 going for the high junction. And they get that as well. 5233 getting another call. Looks like we're in the end game period. Let's see what these teams can do. 18442 going for the high junction. And they score. Looks like team 18442 going for the high junction. And they score it. Team 5233 knocks the cone into the low junction. 18442 getting another junction into the middle. Looks like that's the end of match. Like that's the end of match number 26. Let's see who this win goes to. while we're waiting for the tallying up the points of match number 26, let's introduce our teams for match number 27. On the Red Alliance, we have team 13381, Live Laugh Bot. Joining them, we have 16598, Fairfax Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 15008, The Eclipse. Joining them, we have team 607, Dragon Slayers. Looks like we have the score for match number 26. Looks like the Blue Alliance won 139 to 29. Congratulations, teams. All right, moving on to match number 27. We are randomized. It's going to be one. Refs are ready. Scorekeeper is ready. Let's get match number 27 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the autonomous period has started. Team 16598 parked. It seems like we can say the same thing for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. All right. Only 10 seconds left before autonomous is over until we do teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the teleop period has started. It seems like team 13381 tries to get a comb, but sadly falls off. But we can see here team 6007 has a cone in his hand, maybe tries to get it. Up, it falls off. Team 16598 tries to get a cone up, but doesn't work as well. But team 13381 tries to get a cone, has it handled. Can it get into a position? The team 607 still trying to get a cone, but team 13381 trying to get a cone as well. Red is in the lead so far by 26 points. Oh, scratch that. Now it's 30. Let's see. Team 16598 just stacking codes in the medium junction. Red team is still leading. Blue team, can they catch up? The Red Alliance is doing very well on their points. They're scoring a lot of points, working together. Very good teamwork. Team 13381 scores a point on the medium junction. And then team 16598 tries to get another cone. They're just stacking up as many cones as possible. But apparently the Blue Alliance, can they have any hope on catching up? But it's endgame right now. Can any of them get a beacon so they can get an extra 10 points in these 8 seconds? It seems like everybody has stopped. And that is game. An impressive point spree by the red team, by the Red Alliance.
Like we have the scores from that match. And let's see. The red team takes the win. 60 to 10. No penalties. Teams.
Teams are getting ready for qualification match number 28. Let's start it off with the Red Alliance. Our current number 1 seed, 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them on the Alliance 8702 Innovotics. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 1775 Opal Innovation. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 5178 Mac Hawks. Looks like we're ready to go with this next match. So let's get in 3, 2, 1, go!
For the autonomous period, let's see what these teams can do. Team 2 is parked. Looks like team also parked. Same with 2175. Team 21587 is going for more zones. They scored 2 on the low, going for the third, and they get it. For their fourth, they get that one as well, and they are safely parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Starts us off with our teleop period. Let's see what these robots have in mind. 587 going for the high junction, and they score. Team 8702. Team 8702 going for the high junction. 21587 scores on the low junction. Team 21775 going for the low score. Team 8702 continuously scores on the high junction. 587 scores again on the low junction. 8702 scores again on the high junction. 21587 scoring on the mid junction. 8702 scoring again on the high junction. Team 21775 scoring on the low junction. 5178. Team 21587 scoring on the low junction, going from the autonomous style. Team 8702 scoring on the high junction. Team 21587 scoring on the high junction. Team 8702 scoring on the high junction. Team 21587 scoring on the middle junction. Team 5178 capturing a middle junction. Team 21775 scoring on the ground junction. Looks like we have team one grabbing a cone. Looks like team Looks like team 21587 is parked. 8702 joins them on the park. for this match.
All right, before we move on to our next match. And the Red Alliance wins the last game by 170 points to 70. Well done by the Red Alliance.
We just set a new high score for the day with only 4 qualification matches left to go. Let's see if any of these alliances can top that. Qualification match number 29 is about to begin. Let's meet the teams real quick. Starting it off with Red Alliance 42-34, Engineered Chaos. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 14-5-7-5, Capital Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, 2380, the Boric Engineers. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 16-9-22, the Queen Bees. We've got the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the autonomous period has started. Team 2380 has already scored in the small junction, while 4234 is making their way slowly, but can they make it? Okay. The team okay, it seems like all teams have finished parking. Only 2 seconds left before autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop period has started. Team 4234 has already made it in the high junction. Yeah. Okay, all right. Team 23880 has also made it in the high junction. This is seeming like a close game. Still anyone's game right now. Team 423 is made in the medium junction. 34 is made in the medium junction. So far, the Blue Alliance is in the leads, but still everyone's game, only by 4 points. Team 4234 almost made it to the high junction. Can they do it again? Can Red still catch up? They only need 4 points just to catch up. Can Team 14571 try to make a capitalization? And they make it. All right. Now, the score is now 48-37. Red is in the lead now, but it may be still anyone's game right now. Team 14571 trying to score Conan the high junction. Oh, what a move! Oh. Team 2380 trying to score. And it's endgame now. Can any team get their beacons ready so they can score an extra 10 points? Oh, Team 4234 trying to score on a high junction. Way to block off their path. Red team is still in the lead. Is in the lead by 74 to 69 points. But can blue still come back? 5 seconds left. Can anybody score in these little time they have? And that's time. It was such a close game, but blue managed to get in the lead again. We'll see the results afterwards. What a match.
While we tally up the scores for qualification match number 20, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 30. 4 qualification matches left to go. This match features a face-off between our 4th and 5th seed. Could potentially be important for our alliance selection later today. Let's meet the teams real quick. We have 16791 DCPS Jackson Reed High School.
All right, but before that match starts, you need to check it.
6-5, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Over on the blue lines, we have 5233 Vector. And rounding out that blue lines, 2124 Epsilon.
All right, but before the match starts, let's check in the scores from the last game. And the Blue Alliance have won by a score of 87 to 68. Such a close match. Congratulations.
Refs, are you ready? Scorekeeper, are you ready? We will begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like team 5233 scores on the location, and they park. Looks like team 29124 parks. Both teams on the Red Alliance also park. Blue leads in autonomous by 5 points. Let's see what happens in the teleoff period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're beginning the teleoff period. Let's see what we can do. 16791 picking up the cones from the autonomous stack. Looks like team 5233 grabbed a cone. Let's see if they can score it. They're going for the high junction. And they score. Team 965 going for a cone on the high junction. Let's see if they can score. And they missed. Let's see if they can this time. 5233 scoring on, going for the middle junction. And they score. Let's 965 going for the high junction again. Let's see if they got it. They got it. 16791 their cone. Let's see what they score. Team 5233 has a cone. Let's see what they're going for. Team 965 going for the high junction, and they capture it. Team 16791 going for the high junction as well. Let's see what they can do. Team 965 going for the high junction again. Team 5233 scoring on the high junction and capturing it. Can take it back. That brings us to the end game. Let's see how many beacons can get scored. Team 5233 going for the ground junction, and they Team 965 going for the high junction. That's the end of that match. Let's see the results shortly.
Team, there are only 3 qualification matches left in the day, which means it's almost time for alliance selection. So can every team please send one representative down, over by the wall, over by the rock wall. You'll see our lead queuer waving her hands. Make sure you send one representative from each team over so you can be prepared for alliance selection. If you want to play in playoffs, you need a representative, so please send one representative down. You only have a couple matches to do so. Again, teams, please send one representative down to the wall. Over near field 1, one representative from every team, so we can get ready for alliance selection. While you go ahead and do that, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 31. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, we have 21-828 Deal Dynamos. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 85-82 Heavy Metal. Over on the Blue Alliance, 14-607 Robot Uprising. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 37-49 Wile E. Coyotes. Looks like we're ready for this match to begin. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period has started. Oh, it seems team 14607 has already made their cone. And this, ooh. So has 3649 also made their cone as well in the medium junction. All right, 5 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the tele-up period has started. Let's see what these teams can do. Team 21-828 has a cone. What junction can they put it on? Team 14607 has it on a tall junction. Let's see what they can do. Can they make it? Team 3749 also has a tall junction, but 14607 has made their tall junction, giving them 5 points. The score is 66-2. Red need to start coming back here and getting some points. Oh, it looks like 1406 1406 team has also made their tall junction again. It seems like they're trying to stack up as many points as possible, but team 21828 has made a tall junction as well, which also gives them 5 points, but red are still a long way ahead from blue. Can they catch up? Oh, it looks like team 21828 has well made a tall junction. Red is trying as much as possible to get as many points as possible to catch up to blue. Can they do it? Blue is still in the lead, 91 to 15. Only about 10 seconds left before endgame. Team 3749 has blocked the red team's junction, and that's an extra 5 points for them. And endgame has started. Can any team get their beacons ready? Blue have a massive advantage. If they can keep this up, they better start keeping this up. But red need to start scoring as well. So if they can have any hope to catch some points, there's only 12 seconds left on the timer. Way to go! All right. Team 21828 has made their in a tall junction. Only 1 second left. All right, it seems like blue team has won, but let's see in the final scoring. What a performance. All right, it looks like scoring is in, and the blue team has won 44 to 33. This was a tight. This looks like it would have been a tight. That was for qual 30, though. The other results.
We're still tallying up the scores for qualification match number 31, but while we do so, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32. Starting it off with, let's meet 9770 Calamity J. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 3796 Talents. Over on the Blue Alliance, 3583 Cybirds. And our current number 2 seed, very likely to be an Alliance captain, 19876 N1.
All right, now to check the scores from the last game. And the blue team has won by a score of 136 to 32. What an amazing performance by the congratulations to both teams.
Teams, there's only 2 matches left, so please send 1 representative down for a selection. We need 1 representative from each and every team. If you want to play in playoffs, we need a representative from your team. So go ahead and meet us by that rock wall, by field 1. Send 1 representative down, please. All right, we've got the thumbs up for our next match, qualification match number 32. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous has started. It seems like team 19876 is going from every junction they possibly can, just stacking up points. All right, only 5 seconds left. before it's teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop has started for each side. Let's see if one can capitalize. It's 34 to 22. Team 3583 grabs a cone, puts it in their place. Oh, team 19876 tries to grab a cone, doesn't work. Can they grab another one? And they do, but can they do something with it? Oh, team 19876 tries to stretch the cone all the way to the tall junction and makes it. That's it. Points. It's 54 to 22. Can red score some more points to catch up to blue? Team 3583 possibly score on the ground junction and almost, but team 19876 trying to score in the high junction all the way there, but misses it. Red need to start getting some points here. It's still 54 to 22. Only 10 seconds left before end game, and then they can start putting beacons. Team 19876 is still just plowing through those, and it's end game. 19876 has their beacon. Can they capitalize? And they do. But are they going to stop? No, they are doing. This is that cone. Red need a positive points. It is 67 to 32. Blue is currently in the lead. Team 19876 is still plowing through. And that's game. What an impressive performance.
Yeah, I don't. There is one final qualification match for the day. Can we all give a round of applause for all the great matches played so far? I feel the tension building for Alliance selection. I feel it building for playoffs, but we still have to get this one match finished with first. Before we get started, make sure every single team has a representative down. By field one, make sure you have a representative down for Alliance selection because we will be starting that very shortly. Let's meet the teams for our final qualification match. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, 20005 Bots. Joining them on the Red Alliance, 14575 Capital Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, 18442 Gear Rotation. And finally, your current number one seed, 21587 Orca Robotics.
Man, today has been a long day. Let's see what this final match can do for us. But first, we have the scores from the previous match.
All right, let's see them. And the Blue Alliance took it 64 to 41 It could have been a close match, but well done to the teams.
Looks like we're randomized to number 2.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, looks like the autonomous period has started. 21587 almost getting on the high junction. Looks like they're going to keep scoring. Looks like team 14575 is parked. Same with 2005. Team 21587 continuously scoring on the low junction, and they keep going. Looks like team 18442 scores on the high junction and then parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now we're in the teleop period. Let's see what these robots can do. Team 21587 scores on the high junction. Same with their alliance partner 18442. 21587 scores on the high junction again. Team 21587 scores on the high junction again. Looks like team 20005 scores on the ground junction. Team 18442 scores on the high junction. 21587 scores on the high junction. Looks like team 21587 is going for the scores on the high junction again. 18442 scores on the low junction. Team 21587 scores on the high junction. 18442 scoring on the mid junction. 21587 going for another high junction score. Will they get it? And they get it. Team 21587 scoring on the low junction. 18442 scoring on the low junction. Both blue alliances are going for the autonomous stacks. Team 21587 going for the high junction, and they get it. 18442 also scoring on the high junction. 18442 getting a cone from the autonomous stack, and they scored on the high junction. Team 21587 gets a cone. Will they be able to score it on the high junction? And they score it on the high junction. Oh. Team 21587 gets their beacon. Let's. Ooh. 18442 getting their beacon. Let's see if they can score on the high junction. And they scored on the high junction, claiming that high junction. Team 1414575 scores on the high junction with their beacon. And that's the end to the final match of today. Let's get into the alliance selections.
All right, before we leave, ladies and gentlemen, let's check out the score from the left. And the blue win after the final match of this qualifier. Thank you all for being here, and hope we see the same performance tomorrow. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, the last reminder, make sure every team sends a rep all the way to that waving lady, okay? Just make sure y'all teams do this, right? This is the last time we're telling you this because there won't be another time. If you want to play qualifiers, you must send a person over from your team to be able to enter qualifiers. Again, this is the last warning.
Testing, testing. What an amazing day of competition so far. Everyone, give another round of applause for all the great matches played today. That being said, we're not done yet. It is now time to move on to the elimination portion of the competition. But first, we'll have to create 4 alliances that will compete to become the first Power Play champions here in Washington, D.C. With over 20 teams competing today, we'll have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Here is how we will select the alliances. First, we will create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We will continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the highest ranking team on an alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, 1 representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. So one overview, the first seed will pick, and assuming that gets selected, that gets accepted, we will move on to the second alliance captain, then 3, then 4, and then go back up. There is one other big rule that you should pay attention to. And this is important, so please listen up. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited by any other alliance. So if you decline, you may not be invited by any other alliance.
Okay. Can you hear me? I just want to reinforce this point here. If people can be quiet just for a little bit. This is important for the teams to hear. So they're going to be going through alliance. We're going to have alliance captains out here. There's always a possibility of alliance captains picking other alliance captains, and some teams having strategies of joining other teams. If you're not one of these alliance captains and you're on the sideline and the team up here picks you and you say no, unless you happen to advance up here, another alliance cannot call you out, which means you may not get a chance to play if you say no and you're standing on the sidelines. So I just wanted to reinforce that. Thank you.
Thank you. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the elimination matches, which are played best 2 out of 3 with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, and Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of those 2 matches will meet in the finals where our first play champion will be crowned. Remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to First Chesapeake FTC Championship event sponsored by Capital One. There's a lot on the line here, and let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here into the middle of the field when you hear your team number and name called. If I call your name and number, please come around. Basically, where your robot would go, come around, come meet me in the center of the field. Let's give a warm welcome and please welcome the number 4 seed 18442 Gear Rotation. Do we have any representatives from Gear Rotation? Come up here to the middle of the field where I am. Over here. Okay, awesome. Great. Can you stand right here for me? Awesome. Okay. Let's get the number 3 seeded team onto the field. Give a warm round of applause for 52-33 Vector. Welcome, welcome. Let's have our number 2 seeded team join us on the field. 19, 8, 7, 6, and 1. And of course, last but not least, our number 1 seeded team, 21, 5, 8, 7, Orca Robotics. All right, remember team, if you decline an invitation, you may not be selected by any other alliance. Make sure you consider these decisions carefully. We'll start it off with alliance number 1. Our number 1 seed will make. Which team would you like to invite to join us?
Team 21587 Orca Robotics would like to invite Team to join our alliance.
8702 Innovox. Team 8702, would you like to accept this offer?
Team 8702 graciously accepts.
We've got our first pick in the book. Let's move on to our number 2 seed, N1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19876 graciously invites Team 18442 to our team.
18442, you are an alliance captain, so would you like to accept that invitation, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 18442 Gear Rotation graciously accepts.
They accept. Because 18442 were an alliance captain, we need to pull up another top-seeded unpicked team to join us on the field. And that would be seed number 6, team number 2380, the Bork Engineers. Welcome, welcome. Before we get to them, though, we have to hand it over to the number 3 alliance captain. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
We would like to invite Team 20380, the Borkin Engineers.
20380, would you like to accept this invitation?
Accept.
They accept, all right. Alliance number 3 has been formed. So we need to call up another team to join us on the field. That's seed number 7, team number 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. I know you just got up here, but you need to make a pick. You are the Alliance 4 captain. Who would you like to invite to the Alliance?
I would like to invite Team 3749.
3749. Wiley Coyotes, would you like to accept this invitation?
Yes.
Yes. We have the first 2 teams in each alliance, but we still need a third robot to round out each of these 4 alliances, and we're going to head back to seed number 1. They're discussing, are they ready? Do you know who you want to invite? Looks like they're debating it, deliberating. We'll give them a couple seconds. Not too much time, though. Looks like they're ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 21587 would like to invite Team 3583.
3583 Zybirds! $35.83. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 3580.
They accept. Our alliance is ready to go. We still got 3 more picks to go, though. Looks like they're close. Looks like they're ready. Who would alliance number 2 like to invite?
Team 19876 graciously invites team 16598.
16598. 16598. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 16598 graciously accepts.
Great. Another alliance in the record. 2 more picks to go. Alliance number 3. Are you ready to invite? Who would you like to invite?
Team 14607 Robot Uprising.
Robot Uprising. 14607.
Team 14607 graciously accepts.
We have one last pick. Alliance number 4 has one last choice. If you would like your team to be selected here, can I get a cheer? All right, Alliance 4, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Alliance number 4 would like to invite team 13381 to join them.
13381. One, 3, 3, 8, 1. Would you like to accept this invitation?
Team 13381 graciously accepts.
And there we have it. Our 4 alliance are ready to go. Let's give them all a round of applause. Congratulations to all teams for their best efforts in today's competitions. Alliance captains, please stay on the field to meet with the head ref to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy and get the brief from our head ref up at 3:20. 14 minutes until our elimination matches begin. See you all in just a bit. Note that we have a lost robot battery at pit admin. If this looks like a battery that you're missing, make sure to check in with pit admin because we have it. Let's do a sound test real quick. This is me talking normally, 1, 2, 3. Is this loud enough? This is me not shouting, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Sound check, 1, 2, 3. I think that's good, I guess. Thank you. Yellow mic testing 1 2 1 2 3. Yellow mic testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 1 2. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers. Testing 1, 2, 3. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Testing 1, 2, 3. Peter Piper picked a pair of pickled peppers. Space, space, space. If you are one of our playoff alliances, we need you on field. We'd like to start these matches soon. So if you are on any of our playoff alliances, please make your way down to the field. So all 4 alliances, please make your way down to the field. We're going to get started with these elimination matches pretty soon. Teams, the match is starting at 3:20. So if you are playing in either of the semifinal matches, we need you on the field now. Let's meet the teams for semifinal 1, match number 1. This is our match between our alliances number 1 and number 4. Over on the Red Alliance, let's give it up for the Red Alliance captains, 21-587 Orca Robotics. Joining them on the field, 8702 Innovotics. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 3583 Cybirds. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's start it off with our Alliance captains, 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. Joining them, 3749 Wile E. Coyotes. And on the field along with them, 13381 Live Laugh Bot.
Looks like we're randomized to number 1. Let's see what these teams can do during the autonomous period.
We're almost ready to go. Just have to wait the thumbs up from our refs and our scorekeeper. Who's excited for our first playoff match? We've got the thumbs up. Let's get ready to rumble in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Looks like we got all teams ready to go for autonomous period. Looks like Team 8702, Team 13381 have been parked. Team 2157 going for the lows. Team 21587 parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Looks like we have all teams moving for the teleop period. 13381 scores on the mid junction. 3749 scores on the high junction. Looks like 21587 scores on the mid junction. 21587 goes for the autonomous stack, and they score on the low junction. 8702 scores on the ground junction. 13381 scores on the low junction. 3749 going for the autonomous stack. 8702 scores on the high junction. 8702 scores on the high junction once again. 3749 scores on the high junction. 21587 scores on the high junction. 8702 scores on the high junction once again. 21587 scores on the low junction. Oh, they missed. 8702 going for the high junction again. 8702 scores on the high junction. 3749 scores on the high junction. 21587 going for, grabs another cone. Looks like they're going for the high junction, and they get it. 8702 scores on the high junction. 8702 scores on the high junction again. Looks like we're into the end game. 21587 scores on the high junction. 21587 going for their beacon, and they grab it. 21-587 scores their beacon. Looks like both teams on the red alliance are parked, and one team on the blue alliance. And that is the end of semifinals 1.
Let's go semifinal 2 real quick while the tally up the scores for our last semifinal. Over on the red alliance, we have alliance number 2. Let's alliance captains 19-8-1 and -1. Joining them on the red alliance, 15-4-2 gear rotation. Rounding out that red alliance, 16-5-9-8 Fairfax Robotics. Over on the blue alliance, their alliance captains, 52-33 Vector. Joining them, 20-30-80 the Boric Engineer. And rounding out that blue alliance, 14-6-07 Robot Uprising. Before we see that match, though, look, we've got the score in our first semifinal.
Let's see what the scores are. And it looks like the red team takes the win. 146-65. Both teams with a minor penalty.
We've got the thumbs up from our ref keepers. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period has started. Team 19-876 tries to reach for a cone, misses. Oh, but team 18-44-442 trying to see if he can get a cone. Which junction is he going for? He's going for the high junction. Can he make it? He makes it. Team 2380 tries to make one. Never mind, they're parked.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, teleop period has started now. Let's see what these 4 teams can do. So far, red is in the lead, 53-11. Up, as we can see, 2380 trying to get one on the medium junction and makes it. Way to go. Oh, wait, but 19876 trying to get to the tall junction. Can he reach there? Yes, they can, and makes it. It is very impressive. Oh, now we see here's 52333 trying to make one on the tall junction, but as well makes it. And blue is a combat. It possibly still anybody's game here. Up 2380 could possibly, if they get a high junction, that could be some very useful 5 points. If they can, that'd be very huge. Oh, and they make it. That's extra 5 points for them. The score is 72-47, and 19876 makes one in the tall junction. Red is still in the lead by a lot, but blue could come back possibly. And 19876 makes one on the medium junction. They are just controlling the entire game. And 5233 makes one on the tall junction. which is sparking an active crowd. And then, wait, 23-8 make 33-8-0 makes one on the tall junction as well. They are also just trying to stack up. And it is endgame 23-8-0. It's just trying to stack up on points as much as possible. Can both teams get the beacon? 19-8-7 has their beacon. Can they put it up? 23-8-0 has the beacon. Can they put it up? Both teams do. It is still 98-84. Red are in the lead. Can Blue do something? And Blue marks a dramatic comeback of 134-98. What a comeback by Blue, and the score so far is 134-98. What an impressive comeback.
While the refs deliberate that last match, let's check out the robots over on semifinal 1, match 2 again. Red Alliance leads 1-0 right now. Remember, it's a best of 3, so if Red Alliance wins this, they move on. Blue Alliance needs to win to stay alive. Can they make the comeback? Can they make the upset? We'll just have to see. But let's meet these teams again. Starting it off for the Red Alliance, 21-5-87, Orca Robotics. Joining them on the field, 35-83, Cybirds. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 87-02, Innovotics. The Blue Alliance captains, let's say hi to them. 965, the League of Incompetent Gentlemen. On the field with them, it's 13-3-81, Live, Laugh, But. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 37-49, Wild E Coyotes. Audience, please step away from the chains. I know there's not a lot of room, but it is a fire hazard, so please take a couple steps back, stay on the bleachers, stay in the balcony. We appreciate your support.
That includes if you are a team, you are still need to sit in the bleachers or get behind. You can take pictures from the seats. All right, before we start the next game, let's review the score from the last match. It's wait. Get the. All right.
Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 126 to 119. What a close match. It's really anyone's game still in this best of 3. We'll have to see how that plays out. But after we come back to our bout between our first and fourth alliances, teams are loaded. Field almost ready to go. Alliance 1 with the win under their belt already. Alliance 4 trying to make that comeback, trying to make an upset happen. Can they do it? Looks like we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, the first thing is Autonomous. Team 965 trying to get one to a medium junction. And Team 21558 almost getting one to the medium junction. And Team 965 getting one as well to the medium junction. Oh, but wait. Team 1587 is not done. They are still trying to get one to the low junction, but are not seeming to have as much luck. Yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's time for teleop. Let's see what these 4 drivers can do. Team 21587 makes one on the tall junction, and they are just feeding that tall junction with as much as they can. Team 965 making one to a small junction. Can they do it? Oh, never mind. They're trying to choose which junction they can put it on. They put it on the tall junction right next to Team 21587. But let's not forget Team 13381 trying to get it to a medium junction, and they can. Team 3583 trying to make one to a medium junction as well, and they can as well. 21587 are just loading that tall junction with as much coins as possible. It is 58 to 26. Never scratch that. It is 53 to 26 now. Red are in the lead. Can Blue start to come back? 13381 makes one to the medium junction, but 21587 is still just loading that tall junction with cones, getting so much 5 points off of that from each cone. But yet 13381 is still loading that medium junction with a bunch of cones too. That could also help. There is only 6 seconds left before endgame starts, and the teams could start putting their beacons. And now teams could start putting in their beacons now. That could be a huge advantage. That could be a huge advantage to the red team if they can manage to get their beacon. It is 89 to 46. Red are still in the lead, but can Blue catch up with endgame? Team 3583 makes one on the medium junction, but Team 21587 is still loading that tall junction with as many cones. There are 3 more seconds left. Who will win? And the final score, it seems to be 119 to 40. Scratch that, 121. They are still adding. We will see the results.
The refs are tallying up that last match. We have the scores for our last match. Let's go ahead and see them. And the Red Alliance takes it. That means Alliance number 1 is moving on to our finals. That being said, let's give a warm round of applause to Alliance number 4 for making it far. Everyone, give it up for 965, 3749, 13381. Getting to the semifinals is no easy feat. Congratulations to all the teams in this last match. Looks like we've got a timeout. 45 seconds left while the team's set up. But while that timeout is ticking down, let's meet the teams one more time for semifinal. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, their Alliance captains 19876 and -1. Joining them in the field 1659 Max Robotics. Rounding out that Red Alliance 18442 Gear Rotation. Facing off the Red Alliance, we have the Blue Alliance captains 5233 Vector. Joining them on the field, 4607 Robot Up Running. And rounding out that Blue Alliance 2380 the Boric Engineers. The Blue Alliance currently leading in the series, but the first match was extremely tight, extremely close. It's still anyone's game. We've seen comebacks happen plenty before in FTC. We'll just have to see the results of this match as it plays out. Randomization happening. Roll to 1. See if these teams are in. The tension is palpable. This match could decide who moves on to the final. We've got thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh man. Okay. Good call, buddy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And that's the end of the autonomous period. Let's see what these robots can do during the teleop period. Looks like team 5233 is going for the autonomous stack. Team 16598 got a cone. Looks like they're going for the terminal. Team 1460 just scored on the high junction. 5233 scored on the low junction. Looks like team 19876 is continuously scoring. Scored on the high junction. Whoop. 1460 scored on the low junction, on the high junction. 16598. Looks like team 5233 is going for autonomous stack. 1467 just scored on the high goal. 19876 just scored on the looks like team 19876 just scored on the high junction. All right, looks like team 1467 just got their cone. Team 52 trying to get their cone. 16598. Richard. 16598 getting their beacon. Oh, okay. All right, it looks like we have the scores.
Let's see those results. The Blue Alliance takes it with a score of 117 to 76. Congrats to the Blue Alliance for moving on to the finals. But let's give a warm round of applause as well to Alliance, everybody. Congratulations to 19876, 18442, 698 for making it to the semifinals. Impressive stuff indeed from all the teams playing so far.
They have 8 minutes for the next match to start.
The two alliances in the finals, you have 8 minutes before the finals start. You have 8 minutes on field 1. We will be playing the finals on field 1. So be ready. Robot on the field, ready to go in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. We are down to the final matches of the day. Our final best of 3. The winner of this series will be crowned our first Tech Challenge Power Play champions. Two minutes left in the timeout. Teams loading up onto the field, getting ready to be started. Let's meet the teams. Starting it off with the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1. They had a great performance in their first semifinal. Can they keep it up? Let's meet the Alliance captains, 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them on the field, 8702 Innovatics. And rounding out that Red Alliance, 3583 Cybirds. The Blue Alliance won a nail biter in their first match of their semifinals. Had a strong lead in the second match. Can they continue that here in the finals? Let's meet their alliance captains, 5233 Vector. On the field with them, 14607 Robot Uprising. Last but not least, rounding out that Blue Alliance, 20380 the Bark Engineers.
I'll do this one right now, but I can do both and you can intro both, alright? But talk to me.
I would like to do one if you'll let me, but if not, I'll just let you do both.
Yeah,
Does that sound good? We've got the thumbs up. Let's start our first finals match of the day. Oh, hold. Just 1 second. Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right. All right. Autonomous has started of this final. Thank you all for being here. And okay. It looks like 2158 has got their cones and has got their cones. It seems like it's still going. 2158-7 still going on the low junction. And pause.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, it's tally-up of the finals. All right, team 2158-7 trying to make it to a medium junction, or an 8702 just camping that cone like they do. 2158-7 makes one the tall junction. So does 14607. Red is so far in the lead, 46. 2150s. 8702 is just camping that and just getting as much points as possible. 14609 is as well. 7 is as well, just making sure they get as much points as possible. It seems like all of these teams are just stacking up on points as possible and It may be anybody's game, but red is still in the lead. Can blue catch up? 14-607 is still stacking up as many cones as possible, but 8-7-0-2 it does not seem to stop apparently. And the score so far is 119-82. Red so far seems to be in the lead. Can blue catch up somehow? And there's only 5 seconds left before endgame. Can any of them get enough points to survive endgame? Can blue catch up? Okay. Both sides are still looking competitive. 14-607 makes it in the tall junction. That's some extra 5 points, but 8-7-0-2 does not seem to stop. It is stacking as much cones as possible, and there's only 10 seconds left on the clock. Can anybody grab a few points? It is now time for the beacon. The people have grabbing their beacon, and this may be over. Red, so far, red has won the match so far. And you're welcome.
Gonna be here tomorrow?
Yeah, I will. I'll be
All right,
tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
All right.
I mean, you're way better than I would be as. You're in 8th grade, you said?
I'm 7.
7th? Way better than I'd be as 7th grade.
Yeah, you should go to DCI and then you should join the DC robotics team.
I already did. I've already did for years. Thank you.
Let's go.
I did already. Like I did last year too. I am this year as well.
Yeah.
That's also why I mean. Do I look that young?
What do you mean that young?
Like, do I look like I'm in 7th grade to people?
I would guess maybe.
I mean, I could see somebody assuming that I'm in 8th grade. Like, compared to all the other 8th graders, I look like a 7th grader. This is waiting for the scores to match. I don't know if they're going to show the score.
Do you want to do intros or no? Up to you.
I'd get the team name wrong.
Okay.
Hey, I think the next match is starting.
We got the score.
No, they don't. All right, before the next match starts, let's go over the winners of this game. And the red team takes the win wins the Robotics 20 tournament by 173 to 109 points. Congratulations to all the teams who competed in this, and thank you for your participation.
The engineering portfolios are ready at pit admin, so please send one member of your teams down to collect them over at pit admin in the middle of the pits. Less than 2 minutes left in this timeout period. Both alliances locked and loaded onto the field, ready to go. Let's meet these teams for potentially the last time today. Starting it off with the Red Alliance. Our number 1 seed, our Alliance captains, 21587 Orca Robotics. Joining them on the field, 3583 Cybirds. Rounding out that Red Alliance, 8702 Innova. Over on the Blue Alliance, they put up a good fight. Let's see if they can make that comeback happen. Let's see if they can stay alive in this best of 3. Starting it off with their Alliance captains, 5233 Vector. Joining them on the Blue Alliance, 2380 the Bork Engineers. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, 14607 Robot Uprising. If you want the Red Alliance to win, let me hear it for ya. And how about the Blue Alliance? Who wants the Blue Alliance to take this one home? We've got a lot of excitement from both alliances. This could be the final match of the day. It all comes down to this. Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like 4 robots taking to the field during the autonomous period. 2380 for the Blue Alliance, scoring 1 cone into that low junction in auto. 21587 scoring 1 onto the mid and 1 onto the low during auto. Red Alliance scoring a couple cones. A cone just dropped, so close. Blue Alliance still continuing to score. Red Alliance still continuing to score. This Auton is just a little bit off. So close. Just a little bit off the mark. But that being
Drivers,
said,
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
that being said, both alliances are in a great spot right now. It is still neck and neck. Blue Alliance 47, Red Alliance 42. Let's see what these robots choose to do during this teleoperated period of the match. Both robots on both alliances looking to score. Blue Alliance trying to put 1 onto the low junction, 1 onto the high junction as we speak. 1 is scored for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance bouncing back, trying to fire back immediately. 2 for the Red Alliance right there. Blue Alliance scoring 1 onto that high junction. The score is still neck and neck, folks. 66 to 67. It is anyone's game. 21-5-87 scoring onto that high junction. 23-80 bouncing back, firing back. It is neck and neck. I can't even keep track of how many cones are being scored in this match on that high and mid junction. Both alliances electing to score over and over again onto that high junction to farm the points. It's all going to be a matter of those cycle times. Whoever can cycle the most, that's going to be the champion of this match. We'll see who can do it. 2380, 21,587 battling it out on that high junction, trying to see who can get more. 3583 keeping up on that mid junction. 20, 30, 80 on the Blue Alliance, scoring one more. It is close, but the Red Alliance has taken a bit of a lead, 118 to 111. It might end up coming down to that end game. That timer means there's only 30 seconds left to go in the match. There are extra points to be had in this end game. We'll see who can make the most out of it. Red Alliance owning that junction with their beacon. Blue Alliance trying to match them, trying to make sure that neither alliance can close off that circuit. They score that beacon on there. 2 seconds left in the match. Last point, one more beacon is on. And that is time. Our live score is showing Red Alliance with a slight lead, but we'll have to confirm that in just a moment. We'll have to see with their final scores. The tension is palpable as we wait on these final results. Looks like we have the scores. Let's check them out. It was close when we saw it. We don't know who the champion actually is yet, though, for sure. The Red Alliance takes it with a score of 152 to 135. Congrats to Alliance number 1 for being our first Power Play champions. Congratulations to Alliance 3 as well for making it all the way to the finals. Let's give a round of applause to all the teams that competed today and in these finals. Congratulations, Alliance 1 for being our champions. Congratulations, Alliance 3 for being our finalists today. Teams, a couple notes. There are engineering notebooks for you to pick up at pit admin. So if you haven't sent a representative down to pick those up yet, please come down and get them. Teams, we will be having a short closing ceremony with a number of awards to give out. So if you want to hang on and stay around till then, we would greatly appreciate it. We do have some awards to hand out for multiple teams, including teams that were not in the finals as well.
Testing, testing, testing.
Thank you, everyone, for your patience, and welcome to the CHSDC Qualifier 1 Awards and closing ceremony for First Tech Challenge and Power Play presented by Raytheon Technologies. As you've all experienced, FIRST is a community of global citizens, and we're more than just an organization. We're a family, a movement, a culture for participants, volunteers, and supporters. Programs like First Tech Challenge are essential for creating scientists and innovators. This generation of scientists and innovators and the next are truly the key to saving the world, and we must do all that we can to believe in them by preparing and celebrating them. So let's celebrate them today by celebrating this outstanding day we've had and our incredible participants. Before we hand out our awards, let's also thank the awesome people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. Everyone give a big round of applause for all of the volunteers today. And of course, thank you to our generous sponsors, our 2022 to 2023 First Energized sponsor, Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 2022-2023 Power Play sponsor, Raytheon Technologies. Thank you. And let's give one more round of applause to our judges, our refs, and our FTAs for all of their experience, dedication, and hard work today as they make their way up to the front. And now, the awards. The first, the Judges' Choice Award. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. This team did not let Mother Nature dampen their entrepreneurial spirit. They instead took a grassroots approach to rally their community behind them. Your perseverance and island creativity embodies the spirit of FIRST. The Judges Award goes to Team 380, the Bork Engineers. Shake. Hi. Feel free to go down the line. Yes, go down the line. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. The next award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. But the design aspect must also serve a function. It should differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. So third place for this Design Award, 19876 N-1. Third place, you can stay down. Thank you. Only the first place for these couple of next awards. Thank you. Second place, 3583 Cybirds. And for the winner of the first place winner of the Design Award, here's what the judges have to say about this team. The judges really liked this team's strong robot design. Newton would be proud of how this team used gravity in their robot design. This team had a strong direction in their robot sector. 5233 Vector. That's good. What am I? Congratulations to all 3 of those teams. 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place for the Design Award. The next award to announce is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. 3rd place for this award is 5178 Mech Hawks. Second place, 14575 Capital Bots. And here's what the judges have to say about the 1st place winner of this award. In addition to meeting their fundraising goals, these sons and daughters of a founding father know how to code. This team shared their expertise and mentorship with numerous junior FLL teams, but ultimately it was them mentoring a team in India that set them apart to win the Motivate Award. Congratulations to 14607 Robot Uprising. Congratulations. Congrats. Good work. Congrats again to all 3 teams in the Motivate Award. The next award is the Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc. The Control Award, sponsored by ARM Inc., celebrates a team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. We have a 2nd place winner for this award. 2nd place, 5233 Vector. And here is what the judges have to say about the number 1 1st place winner of this award. This team's robot was a constant function of success. They automatically grabbed a hold of both cones and the judges' attention. The competition should be afraid when they hear this team howl. 3749 Wile E. Coyotes. Congrats to the 2 winners of that Control Award. Moving on to the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by Raytheon Technologies, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the FIRST Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all the time during all matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the components and the team's robot and clearly explained how the team arrived at their solution. So let's start it off with the 3rd place winner of this award, 16598 Fairfax Robotics. Second place for this award, 16791 DCPS Jackson Reed High School. And here's what the judges have to say about the 1st place winner of this award. This robot had a unique out-of-the-box solution to score cones. This robot didn't have to drive much to score. In fact, they are just like a queen on a chessboard, scoring in multiple locations at the press of a button. The 1st place winner, 19876 N-1. Congratulations. Congrats. Yay. Our next award is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. The third place winner for this award is the 20380, the Bork Engineers. Second place, 3796, Talons. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. This team connected the community first and the engineering world supporting it by starting a non-profit organization. They took advantage of the library to host a robotics club they founded to promote the culture of FIRST. They're not fifth as their Greek name would imply, but first in Connect. Welcome 2124 Epsilon. Don't worry, we will get those awards to them somehow. The next award is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers. We also have 3 places for this one. The third place winner is 14575 Capital Bots. Second place, 18442 Gear Rotation. And here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner of this award. Their use of CAD and iterative design processes made the judges sway. This team clearly documented how their intake claw passed the baton to the output claw to reach the sky. This team figured out which came first, the chicken or the egg. The winner for the Think Award is the 18702 Innovotics. 8702 Innovotics. Congratulations. And before we get on to some of our largest awards, let's go ahead and call up our playoff awards. So let's go ahead and give our medals and our trophies to our finalist alliance. Let's start off with the captains of our finalist alliance, 5233 Vector. Congratulations. And joining them, see the first pick, 2380, the Bork Engineers. You were the finalist alliance, so you get another award. And of course, their vital, congratulations. And of course, their vital second pick, 14607, Robot Uprising. Congratulations, congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations to all the teams on that finalist alliance. That being said, we can't forget about our winning alliance, of course. Let's call over the captains of our winning alliance, our first seed from qualification matches today, 21587 Orca Robotics. Congratulations. 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 Joining them, of course, their first pick, 8702 Innovatics. Congratulations. And their second pick, 3583 Cybirds. Congratulations, congratulations. And we have one final award to give out. This is what a lot of you have been waiting for. It's the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the FIRST Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model FIRST Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other team sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. We have 3 places for this one as well, so we'll start with third place. Third place, 14575 Capital Bots. Second place for the Inspire Awards, 8702 Innovatics. And here's what the judges have to say about the first place winner of the Inspire Award. This team's detailed iterative design process documentations made the judges' heads spin. Throughout the season, they often meshed with industry professionals to improve their knowledge and 3D printing capabilities. This team is a sparkling example for all other teams. Congratulations to the winner of the Inspire Award, 18442 Gear Rotation. And can we give one last huge round of applause for all the teams that competed today? Thank you all for being a great audience, and thank you for bringing your gracious professionalism to this event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and FIRST Tech Challenge season. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Safe travels.